Ow.
Death is my biggest fan.
I did not expect the sub goal to override the follower goal. Huh.
Yes!
You know, it's fine. But
Yes! Okay, no, this works.
Interesting.
I wanted you for so long. Yeah.
Because we still have both the follower goal and the
I don't care if you fake me out.
I added the sub goal.
This
recently,
is who I wanted.
because I want
the
to
whole
see
freaking
like
time. All right,
you know,
I finally have you. I finally have you.
I evaluated
have you.
the situation.
I finally have you.
Because for those of you who don't know, like struggle arc has been. I had struggle arc going for maybe like about like 2 or 3 years. Actually, no, at least 3 years. So now that I have a better picture of what's going on, I think I'm gonna say with a heavy heart that
someone I really wanted
we're still in struggle arc. As much as I don't want to say that I am.
This is such a great day.
So yeah. That's why the one sub goal is there is specifically for new subs. But
so
have you tried Magna Adelheid 9? I have not. But I know that sounds like a freaking good team.
Dang, she made a Robo Assassin just like that.
My only issue with the Adelheid one would be you would need to dedicate. I assume this is counter 9. Because otherwise,
I told you,
it'd be a little
targeted B for no reason.
Little not. It won't be too great for Adelheid's blessing because you need to put it specifically on Magna cards.
We got salt though. That's a good.
Because if you, I mean, you could put it on her own cards too, but
it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's ambush 9. If it wasn't ambush 9, then that'd be a kind of sus.
Do not eat too much salt.
Because if you're trying to use as many 9 cards as possible, also freaking the only person giving AP would be Adelheid, and you specifically need to get the divines for that. Yes.
Everyone is horny because they're eating too much salt. Because they're thirsty. Frick.
So yeah, has to be ambush 9. That you cannot do freaking Ironclad 9 for that one.
Will be selfish.
Because blessing doesn't work on Q because it exhausts itself.
What do you mean selfish?
And I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Adelheid has a way to get a card that adds blessing to another card that doesn't have exhaust on it. As in, like the card that gives blessing always has exhaust on it, if I remember correctly.
That would be like the craziest thing. Okay.
That's why it's not that great. Anyway, let me.
I know, like Kyo, like, yada yada yada, but this doesn't matter. Okay, freaking, that would be crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, today is not a CZN day.
Season event? Not
only ways to E4. I don't check freaking dupes. The max I check is E2. Anything else is like absolute luxury. So. I can't really say that I know what E4 is.
I'll click.
Which E4 you're talking about?
I might not even get her. It is.
Yeah, upgrades go through a changed form of exhaust. Interesting.
Okay, this won't be E2, guys. Okay, I guess it's E2.
Wait, is this? Wait, I see the clip. Is this the E1 clip or the E2 clip? I can't hear the clip, so feel free to tell me.
You're never making around here.
That sounds like the easiest E1 in my entire life, so that's probably the E1.
This is what you must do in order to survive. Cover yourself.
It is time.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. There you go. It's all good now, I think. Yeah. Alright. Today is Star Rail Day. So, yeah. We're gonna do story. We're gonna quote unquote speedrun, aka not click the options that stall me. E4 applies placing the cards on activation of upgrades. Interesting. I don't think a lot of people are gonna go out of their way to E4 Adelheid specifically. But okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Anyway, today is HS Star 4.3 Story Day. Again, you're free to talk about CZ. Feel free to talk about anything else while we're like looking at the conversation and stuff. I don't like gatekeeping freaking topics. So long as it freaking obeys the rules, of course. Like, don't talk anything too political, or else I'm gonna slap you. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just here to relax, and you could tell that I'm here to relax because you guys know I love being in the freaking Heislin's freaking place every time. I like the humming. All right, it calms me down and it relaxes me, and I like Heislin's because Heislin's pretty. Also Yaguang pretty. Also Stell pretty. Also Evanesia pretty. Anyway, let's just go into it. Wait, okay. Actually, okay, let's see if they fix the thing. Because I always say, I wonder if they're gonna freaking make it so that it keeps the freaking story recaps silent. Other than the voices, because, let's see.
During the events of Star Rail Fest,
Nope, they did do it.
Discovered what the
They did not do it.
surgery truly entails.
Heislin's humming in the background.
Blood of the abominations of abundance.
But Kyo, we're not even.
Given
The story's not even in Forest.
We
Doesn't matter. Heislin's is humming in the background.
Launched an investigation into Full Wish. During the
Oh yeah.
course of events,
Speaking of, since I was talking about
unexpectedly
CZN
crossed paths
earlier,
with Full
I
Wish
did
herself.
replace an emote. I
Also a
forget which
survivor of the
one,
Bloodstained Games.
but now we
She
have
openly joined the Phantasmoon Games.
now we have,
and invited supplicants to travel to
it's
Seafell
wife.
City.
We have
where
wife.
The winner would
This
be
is
decided in
a
televised
sub
debate.
emote, unfortunately,
During our
because
exchange
I would be
with
replacing
Full
way
Wish,
too much otherwise.
Himiko realized that Full Wish
And
might
those
be a
the
masked
ones that
fool.
I would replace would
As a
actually do have
result,
value.
I asked
Also,
Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads.
Where's
Through
the
that,
Narsha?
We identified Full Wish's ability.
Wait,
The
there is a
happiness
Narsha.
syntax.
If you have 7 TV,
Evanesia
Alright.
and Yaoguang
I
established
don't
a
want to say
cooperation
the
agreement.
word
After
because
Evanesia's attempt to assess Full
I'm
Wish,
out
in her
of the
capacity as
homies, I'm the one who
arbitrator
says it the
failed.
least.
They encountered
but-
Blade and his group
Wait,
and learned that the flesh
thought it was-
implanted
wait.
in the happiness
no,
surgery
yeah, it's in there.
originated from
It's in there.
Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
There you go.
Himiko and
There
I
you
went
go.
to the TV station to take part in the debate.
I don't know why I
and
can't
met
see
up
it
with
in
Sunday and
OBS.
Ashvale,
I can see it everywhere else
who had
though.
arrived ahead of us.
Let me
However,
refresh chat.
the debate turned
my
out to be a
chat.
carefully
No, it
orchestrated
doesn't.
trap.
See.
In
What?
full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC
I will be real, I'm not paying
and the
attention to the
Astral Express
recap.
as the masterminds behind
But
it
basically,
When the
Full
disaster
Wish
erupted,
sus
Evanesia
Evanesia
violated a forbidden taboo
is
and
doing
revealed the real
her
purpose of the Phantasmoon
thing.
Games.
And
To
yeah.
suppress the terrifying
Anyway,
entity slumbering
yeah. So
within
if you have 7
Planar
TV, you could use.
Through this act,
that.
she unlocked the original power
I haven't used the
of
prison module
ambrosial
for Adam
arbor
Play.
within herself.
I don't
and
know what to.
intervene
I don't know
in
what
the
to use it on.
unfolding
I'm gonna be
situation.
real. Like, if I were you.
At the same time,
Because even I was
Silverwolf,
kind of stumped.
entrusted
I
by
just
Pearl,
picked freaking
set out to
Doggy
investigate the
Teddy
anomalous
just
signal
because.
responsible for the monster's
Just
emergence.
because I'm a
only
dog
to be
person.
obstructed by Mr. Meanie.
Mr.
As the force
Meanie,
backing
aka
Full Wish,
Asap
he
Pramod.
wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually.
Freaking
Thankfully,
Meanie.
Silverwolf regained the
Freaking-
power of the ether
who in the
cartridge,
freaking
level
department
999,
decided to call
and
the
dealt
thing
with it before it was
Meanie?
too late. After overcoming every
But
obstacle in
Keo,
our
this is
path,
technically a
we
age
reached the
12
top
and
of
up
the TV
game.
tower
You can't just
and
say
confronted Full Wish head on.
mother fricker.
Drawing on the people's
You're
wish
right,
power,
but
she briefly held the
still.
upper hand. Ultimately, I used
Muddle
the Stellaron
Fudger,
within me to bear
Muddle
that
Fudging
wish power,
Moon.
thereby
You know,
stepping
you,
onto the
you freaking
path
have
of
Boo Hill,
elation
freaking
and
yeah,
defeating
Muddle
her
Fudging
once and for
Moon.
all. Even so,
But anyway,
those
it's
who had
fine.
undergone the surgery did
HSR's,
not
I
recover.
believe it's 12 plus.
At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces.
I remember
to
there was
concentrate
a-
all of Shuhu's flesh within his body.
I remember it was
Freeing
12
the
plus
victims
last I
from the
checked.
influence
Unless
of
they
the
changed it
happiness
to
surgery.
freaking higher
Just
or
when I
something.
thought the crisis
It
was
should
over,
be 12 plus.
Evanesia
Why is
requested
it?
that I warn the creator of the
What
world
do you
in
mean? Why is it
canvas.
HSR?
According to her, Assad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once
like
attempted to eliminate
like
Plain
gameplay and
Arcadia,
everything on
has
its
returned
own
again.
is definitely a 12 plus game. But I guess if it's because it's gacha, then maybe. But even then, there should be some freaking. I feel like this could be a hot take, but I feel like it's the responsibility of the parent to not allow people to freaking spend their money. Like, I was a good kid, so I never really used my parents' credit card for anything in particular. And even then, like, I was restricted because obviously, why would you give your child like full access, potentially full access to your freaking credit card, or at least in terms of like on your freaking mobile device? Like, I would absolutely not do that. Like, absolutely not. All right, goodbye, high salutes. I will miss the humming.
Seatbelt City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special
Oh, she's just
segment,
thinking. I thought
the
she was
Fantasy in
gasping.
Brief.
Yeah, it should still be like teen, like 12 plus, 13 plus. It's 1 year younger, older. Anyway, hello. Also, yes, they did add new cosmetics for Stella or whatever. I don't care. I'm sticking with cat cake. I don't want anything else unless another Run May theme thing shows up, which in that case I might consider it. But right now all we have is cat cake, and I will do cat cake. Also, cat cake event technically I did, but also I'm not a collector because I waste my time. So anyway, March. Hello.
You're back.
My back?
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone!
Oh
Welcome
my
to
goodness.
our brand new segment, the Phantasm Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantasm Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we
That
are
needs
now
no
joining
explanation.
Duo Mission TV to bring you live
Okay.
coverage of the
Now
latest and most critical
no
news
Full
updates.
Wish TV. Now it's Duo Mention TV. Thank
After the
frick.
director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantasm Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Fullwish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across Plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago,
Sorry, I saw a
behind
ping.
by
It
Foolish
didn't look
points
like
to the
I needed
disasters,
to
the work of supplicants from
look
beyond
at
the
it real
sky.
quick.
She identified the culprits as the
Okay.
famed cosmic hero,
Anyway.
the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade.
Magna could
claiming
use a bit of
they were
editing.
responsible for the tragedy.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
Magna,
a spokesperson for the Department of
you
Operation Defense said the
want
disaster
to...
was planned and executed by
It's a
Foolish
bit
herself
interesting
for
with,
her
like,
organization, the
since you're doing
Research
counter.
Society of Happy Smiles.
Magna,
They added that the investigation will continue and the
You're
organization will be shut down.
you're either letting...
Oh, how
Actually,
familiar
surprisingly
that
enough,
sounds.
you might
15
actually be
years
letting
ago, they made the
Adelheid
same
be the
excuses.
star here.
What is
with,
the real story behind this?
With, like,
The
Doggy.
Phantasm Moon Brief will continue
Doggy
to
or
keep you
Teddy.
updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait.
1999.
Shame on them. How
Alright.
can they just say things like that on TV
We're
when
suddenly
it's
getting
not even
freaking
confirmed?
Y2K.
And the
in
internet
freaking-
is flooded with
in
fake
freaking
news
Plain
about
Arcadia.
you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading
Yeah.
nasty stories about you on the news before.
Yeah,
And look,
they
immediately
they
jumped
just
ship
be
after
like,
what happened
yeah,
to Full
we
Wish.
Full Wish freaking did something stupid. Now we hate them. Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Magnet's night card is effectively 2 after setup.
I'm
How many
happy you
dupes
made it
of
back
Fragment?
safely, but
I assume
somehow
you're duping
you
Fragment.
just don't seem quite
Like Fragment,
the same.
poor Fragment,
Oh,
freaking
no.
Storm,
You're
freaking
trying to grow up and leave me behind.
Frost Charge,
Don't tell
or
me
whatever
you're
it's
becoming
called.
the next unhung.
It-
No.
no.
Is this what it means to become a hero? No.
Alright, I'm gonna bet once I watch Mina's freaking do this, I have a feeling she's gonna.
No.
She's just gonna. Either she's gonna say that that's so cute how she says no, or she's gonna freaking
No.
just constantly replay this. Produce Frag, yeah, Produce Frag, Frost Charge, Ice Wall, and Storm. The usual. Wait. Nine cards. Oh yeah, Persona. Persona, right. Because you... Yeah, wait, Magna, you actually just need counter surge, because Magna can get freaking shield off the... Or not Wazoo. Okay, I was about to say, it's like... The count seems a little bit off. It's like... Frag... Turning into March might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
Real and true.
Oh, right. Tell me about
But,
what happened at the TV tower.
Yeah, I
heard
was like,
Don Hung
the
and
the
Sunbay's
count
side
seems
of the
off.
story, but
It's either you
haven't
keep
heard
you're
yours
keeping
yet.
fist or you have a basic somewhere. And I'm not a fan of keeping the basics because you know, I know my taste in women are basic, but I don't want to keep a basic. All right, unless the character really likes basic stuff, like Meilin.
So, Full Wish
or,
had people undergo
apparently
the happiness
Tenebria,
surgery
because they
to
said that
implant Shuhu's
Tenebria is
flesh
going to be a
into their
bait,
bodies,
have stuff
and
that
ended
involves
up causing
basics,
this disaster?
or maybe it's like it's a play style. I don't know.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you mentioned that Nessia,
Go remake a
the
double
one they
counter
met at
search.
Starreal Fest,
Okay.
is actually the
Feel free to
Mantis
tell
Moon
me
Game's
like
arbitrator?
what
No wonder
your
she could draw a mask for you.
Okay, so for Dupe Frag,
And
that
she
seems
also
right.
asked you to
Remove
go
the
deep into
basics.
the world in Canvas.
So that would be
to warn,
that'd be
who
100.
was it again?
120 with the Persona, double counter surge. Name's Graphia.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's
March.
ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Back to me
Miko's ancestor? She's still alive?
on your knees.
Wait, that's not even the most important part.
Okay, I'll stop.
Nessia
I'll stop.
asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord
But,
Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Oh.
Why does the Express have such bad luck?
Wait, no, we knew
By
about
this
Asat Pranad, but
point,
still.
Whenever we go on vacation, I'm always
Yeah, Asat
ready to deal with
Pranad's not great. Mr.
random
Mr. Dice
problems.
Guy.
But
Hand
running
Dice
into
Guy.
another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
Although if we had
Lord
Celadova
Ravager,
instead of a Sop
at
Provide,
Vanessia's
there's gonna be a
request,
lot of people
Shu
freaking
his
sipping.
flesh and Blade's
But
body.
hey,
the
Dice
unfinished
Man
Mantis
is
Moon
cool
games.
too. Okay,
Suddenly,
is he
there's
Cassius?
so many
No,
things to deal with.
unless maybe he is. I don't
Feels
know.
like we're
I don't think he
juggling a
is.
bunch of eggs all at
From
once.
the
One
voice
slip,
that I heard.
and it's all gonna go splat.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Cthulhu armor. Ooh. Cthulhu armor is kind of nice. Wait. The counter attack is. Wait. I'm trying to think. Excuse me. On whether or not. The Voln chest piece in Swamp of Judgment might be better because of the because you can essentially just have near perma Voln, right? So I'm curious about whether or not you can just have the Voln chest piece. Actually, in fact, freaking I know it's gonna be hard for engraving to get like good engravings, but I think you can try for to do Swamp of Judgment with the season 3 stuff. I don't know, like I feel like that has the most potential, because worst case scenario you get nothing, but that's literally everything. But yeah, anyway, I'm okay.
I wish I were
At 3
as
counter,
calm
you
as
apply
you.
9 Voln per hit.
I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Wait, is it for all counterattacks?
So many things to deal
I thought it was
with
just
right
Magnus.
now. Oh, what should I do next?
Okay, but even then, like,
Nah,
you
had a
could end up
long
getting
day.
some
I should just
extra
get some
stuff.
rest.
Oh, we're sleeping. Oh. Stell, you look a little constipated. Oh, you melted into it. It's for everyone. What? Forget it, even I didn't know. That's crazy. Yeah, so yeah, you could go for the Mask of Flames, which gives you 35% more damage against enemies with vulnerable, and that should apply to counterattacks too. I don't know if it's multiplicative, like if it's a completely separate multiplicative thing, or if it's just 35% more damage, like multiplicative additive. And what I mean by multiplicative additive, I mean it's a multiplicative value like Typhera's like damage amount increase, and if you just stack that, if it counts as like a stack of that or something, or something else. But yeah.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
No, wake me up inside. Okay, well. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Never knew you could sleep this, but
You're obviously
Thank you.
tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Hello. I'm not surprised.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this
But
is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
Well, yeah, if
All I
anyone
could do
has
was note
labbed
every
the
problem in the navigation log,
Mask of
one
Flames
by one.
versus
A world's coordinates
Shell
that needed an
Vibration,
update. A
or any of the
glitch in the Express's
Cthulhu.
warp
I assume
system.
Cthulhu is probably just
The
better
notes were
overall,
as
but
dense as the
I'm just
coordinates on the
curious.
astral charts,
Like if
leaving me
anyone has
completely
labbed it,
overwhelmed.
to see like what does more
Back
damage.
then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
But yeah, it will be
Strangely,
pretty. Like if you do Swamp of
now
Judgment
that the
specifically,
time has come
it will be
again,
pretty hard to get.
I'm not
It's harder to get
panicking at
engravings because
all.
you're not getting the engraving events.
Come to think of it, it's
But you should
because of
still like
you.
have a pretty good chance of getting.
Because of all of you.
engravings.
Along the way, we have defeated 2
Obviously,
Lord
you want the funny
Ravagers.
pyramid, and then the
nameless who
mythic
guided me
arbor,
before I set
whichever
out once told
ones I
me,
mentioned.
Keep
And
moving
then,
forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer
frick, what would be the
will soon be behind you.
what would be the
And along
the
the
weapon?
way, you'll find companions who
Oh wait,
are just
I did
like
mention
you.
the Adelheid streams.
I've seen you
Like,
grow
you
through the
could
Phantasmoon games,
try and get
becoming
lucky and
someone others
maybe
can
get the
trust and
flower,
lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower.
because the flower
I'm
could give you something
truly proud
interesting.
of you.
Because yeah, it's like
That's why I want to share a
40%
story from the past with you. A promise
more
from
additive
15
damage if
years
your
ago.
health is full. Like, you could try that, but it's like, I guess it's probably better to just go for freaking the obsidian sword or something. I don't know. Could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
I would need to refresh myself in all the
hometown was full
equipment
again, I would go
and
back
stuff,
to
so
see her,
can't
to
say.
let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Okay, I see some yellow text, so I'm gonna read it. The moon over my hometown is full again. I'll go back to see her to let her know that I made the most of this borrowed life.
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Okay. I can't wait to hear it.
It's a
But
long story.
I'm very
filled with
curious.
many
Okay, I
memories
also
of
heard
my
that
past.
the story
I'd
this time is
like to
also kind
invite
of short,
you
like
all to the
4.5
place
hours.
where I repaired
So
the
I'm pretty
Express
excited
and tell you everything bit by bit.
to just keep looking
All right,
at
it's
this
a
story.
deal.
Because
When I
I've
return
already
from the
always
world in
complained in
Canvas,
Amphorius
you can
and in
make us,
freaking Penacony
um,
that the story was just way
let
too long.
Shush, make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Okay, how good is Shush's coffee?
Speaking of the world in Canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you.
Oh,
Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Kramad's campaigns often span
Kia, you don't play
centuries,
Genshin.
and the
I don't
planets he
care.
targets all end
It's
up
mean, therefore
destroyed
I
in
mention
freak
it.
accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago,
So
my
that's
ancestor
why the
Graphia
smiley
created
faces
the
are a
world in
theme in
Canvas.
this freaking game. It's
If
freaking
that was to resist Asat
Dice
Kramad's
Man
invasion
is
of
all about
Ahatopia,
smiles.
then could
It's
this
interesting.
disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Where do we begin?
Good
I'm not
question.
clicking any of those.
As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia
If
and
you
the
want
world
to
in
know,
Canvas
then
best,
go
it's
to another
probably
streamer.
Pearl.
I'm gonna be real with you.
She was sent
today,
here
today
by
I'm
the
just gonna.
IPC.
With me and B doing
She
like
should have
story,
some
I want to
clues to guide
get
us
to
in the
the
right
meat and
direction.
potatoes
By the way,
because.
General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Okay. Bad news.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news.
Mung
She
bean
brought a little
soda.
gift from the Ciento,
Good
though.
enough.
Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang then. Don't keep
Okay.
her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
I'm coming. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, right here. We immediately go here. Okay, perfect.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Hello.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish. In my
It was me, Barry.
capacity as an Arbiter General,
I did that.
I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
I took the glow sticks and freaking beat her at freaking faster than light speed. Anyway, want to talk to me in
What
private?
I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay. I am listening.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
What's that?
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets?
What's that, guys?
That's Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
The insatiable.
I've seen that
The
terrifying thing.
freaking
Herta's
boss in
simulated
Act 2
universe.
that goes "Ooh," and eats you.
Rumor has it,
I'm just kidding.
they were last seen during the era
just
of the
kidding.
Swarm disaster.
Alright. Ouroboros
They
is an
were
Eon,
hardly there to
not a
aid the
freaking
Swarm,
Act 2 boss in
but
Slay the
rather
Spire
to
2.
attend a cosmic
Okay.
level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers.
You know, I'm
and the
also
planets
curious
they
as if
passed
anyone has
were
done
devoured as the
a
main course.
because for those of you who don't know, I
No
actually
one
had
expected
played
them to
a
be here of all
HSR
places,
mod for Slay the Spire
Sealed
1.
away on this
I'm
very
curious
planet
about the second
after
game.
vanishing
If
for
there's anyone who
years.
made that, but in the second game. Seal Brassy should still be alive.
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand
Yeah,
why
I'm
Assad
curious
Kamad
about
set
if anyone.
his sights
And
on
I
this
don't,
world.
I don't want to see none of that freaking stupid AI generated
Aren't you a
BS
little
that I
afraid,
some occasionally
facing a
see
huge disaster
in the
like
freaking
this?
in the freaking Nexus mod stuff. Freaking, I'm not playing that freaking slop. CZN mod. I have seen a few. I've seen a Ironclad reskin. Or a Cheezer reskin for Ironclad. I've seen worse. But,
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron.
and then I've also seen a Mei Lin one, but the
Fortune
issue with the
follows
Mei
when
Lin
fate
one is that
hits
it's
its
freaking
lowest
slop.
Every
So,
crisis comes with an opportunity.
yeah.
Now that we know, a
Obviously,
force
there's some
capable
Melee
of
stuff that's not
devouring
slop,
stars is deep in slumber
and
at
it's
this
just
planet's core.
from the actual game.
Perhaps
but
we could make it devour
most
the
of it
problem
is
inside
probably
Blade's
freaking
body.
slop. Because they said,
It
oh,
might
the
just be a
images,
risky path worth
the
taking.
images that weren't from the actual game are freaking
Blade
AI. I was like,
has
ugh.
agreed to my proposal
I
and
don't
will
want
venture
to play
into the world
that.
in canvas to seek
Okay,
out the
I don't want to
veracity.
see none of that.
From what I've heard, you are going there as well.
All right,
I cast a divination,
freaking be like
and the
me,
hexagram
freaking
shifted between the marsh
do
and
the
fire
freaking Slay the
trigrams,
Spire board
yielding
game
the
BS, or you
judgment.
just draw
Heaven and
with the
earth are
freaking
separate and
stick
apart,
figure.
but the work which they do is the same.
Okay,
In other
stick
words,
figure
while your
guy
paths may differ,
with
they are
sword,
destined to
stick figure
intersect.
guy punches. All right, do that. All right, do a freaking April Fool's thing with Mei Lin. Okay, all right, at least do that. All right, all right.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
All right.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
You know what?
Before I set out,
Oh,
I still
frick.
want to say.
I was about to say, you know what? While they had this conversation, let me check Nexus mods for the thing. Wait, was I supposed to have the party card? Okay, yes, it was.
What
Okay.
are they all up to over there?
What are they doing?
Oh,
Hello.
there you are. We were waiting for you.
I do like the March sitting thing. I don't know. I think this is a cute sitting animation, or not animation, cute pose.
We're
Alright.
here to celebrate the Astral
So
Express
now
making it through another
I'm gonna
trial,
check
of
Nexus
course.
mods, and I'm gonna see if
Pom-Pom's
there's an
heard
HSR
all
mod.
about your latest
Just
adventure.
curious.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful
Okay.
one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that
Let's
is
see.
no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media
Okay,
may
well, it's
say,
not
we raise a glass to
HSR. Honkai Star.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy joy.
Okay, I see Acheron
whatever their
and
name is.
Kafka.
I didn't get to see
But
it myself.
based
but Don
on
described it for me. You killed
it being in Chinese,
Your victory gave Blade
I have a feeling it's
chance
gonna be
to
AI
free
generated.
himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
hopefully it's not.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that,
Okay.
it felt right to have a
Let me
small
check.
gathering like this.
Because if it is, I'm gonna be.
Now.
Wait, no.
Let's
This one
make a
doesn't.
toast.
This one doesn't say anything about
Here's
it.
to
Wait,
everyone
let me
who
check.
fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us.
Ooh, okay. I'm looking
wants
at
us.
the pictures,
But I know
and
the
that
Astral
looks
Express will
AI
keep
generated.
streaking across the stars.
I cannot. Nuh-uh. Okay, nope. Those are AI generated. Nope. Nope. I can tell from a glance. Heck no. Okay. Alright. To all of us.
Thank you. All of you.
Okay.
Having
Cannot
you by my
recommend the
side
HSR
is what
mods
gives me the courage
that I
to
see
face
in
the
Nexus
future.
mods. Because
I'll
they
carry
are
this strength with
AI
me
generated.
through the rest of this journey.
Kafka Akron, I'm sure they're fun. I just hate the fact that I just you guys know my stance on AI stuff and freaking creative media. It's no. Never. Because the point of creativity is the journey. Right? Guys, I like Star of a reason because it's about the journey, guys. It's about the journey. Okay, creativity is a journey. And you should cherish the journey. Okay? Thank you. Anyway. Let's freaking... Oh, freaking... My freaking scroll wheel is so booty cheeks. Anyway.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
You miss me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this?
Ever since he
I
had
guess
his yearning
pigs
arc.
really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Okay.
Wait, hold up.
Let me go to 7TV real quick and just show you or post some of the emotes that I added.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little
You know
extra
what?
time
I
for
agree.
me to recharge, of course.
You know, eating, you know, it's cultural exploration, guys. Wandering and eating, nah.
I call it cultural exploration.
March is so right. Alright, anyway.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
I mean, this is just trailblazing, you know?
Well
Sometimes
said.
we're on our separate
This
paths,
vacation
and it
has
is what it
expanded
is.
my horizons and my stomach capacity.
March?
Blade has accepted
Oh,
General Yao Guang's
I
proposal.
think you're
Perhaps he has finally
creating
moved
certain
on
fan
from
art
past
just by saying
grudges
that.
and that abundance curse.
Anyway,
now
let
ready
me
to
go
do
to
something
my
for himself.
list of emotes
It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So
just to
I
see
had hoped
like
to
what I
accompany him
added.
for a bit longer, but he
Wait, that's
refused.
What? I'll look at my
From
Twitch
now
list.
on, I will turn my attention to this world.
I check my list of emotes. Alright, what are you gonna do next, buddy?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang
Wait, maybe
to
I
help
could
with
just
setting up
see
some
what's
defensive
new
formations.
here in particular.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany
You know what? I'll
him
just
to
post
the
them all in
tavern
chat.
to investigate clues about Asat Pramod.
Okay. We
Yours
have
truly figured she'd been resting long
we have
enough,
Jajan.
and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
we have oh well. Don't make me worry too much.
No
March.
problem. When you come back,
Senmetsu's been there.
everything you saw in the
But
world
for
in
those of you
canvas.
who don't know, we do have Senmetsu. We have Renoa Spin, we have Snack, but those are old. We have Orlea. Specifically Orlea. Because you guys know. Okay. I like Orlea. Anyway. Talk to Hibiko. Okay, before I talk to Himiko, let me scroll wheel. Scroll it, please. Thank you. Okay.
Just in
Yeah,
time.
Senbetsu.
I've talked to Madame Pearl.
We have.
She will handle all the arrangements for your
We have the
passage,
Maylin.
so you can enter the world in Canvas to find
Oh,
my ancestor Graphia.
We have Cat Girl. We have Q. Alright. Where should I sit off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest
I think
first.
there's one more.
Once you
Oh yeah,
fully
and
rested,
of course the
you may
Narsha
make your
one.
way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame
Oh
Pearl
yeah, I also
has
have
a
the
special
Tressa
ship
one. I
waiting
thought
for
I
you there.
didn't have this one, but we also have
It will
Tressa.
take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to
Well, I
gather
can't
your
wait to see
supplies
more
and rest
Pearl.
up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my
Famous
ancestor.
last words.
The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you
But I
get to
can't
meet her,
wait for the game
please give
to
her
be
my
like
regards.
Himiko and Pearl work really well, or new Himiko and Pearl will freaking work well
I
together.
am indeed quite curious.
I
I'd
want
love
to see that.
this
All right,
ancestor of mine for myself,
Himiko Pearl
and hear
team.
her story in
I
her
need
own
this. Okay.
But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao
And
Guang
for
about
anyone
our next
who,
steps in
for
dealing
whatever
with
reason, is
Asat
like,
Pramod.
Kyo, you're just saying
So I'll be
words
entrusting
in
this
chat.
mission into the world in Canvas.
All right, if you
to
don't have 7 TV,
Go ahead.
or in fact, you can just
Set
you
out
get like
once you've rested up.
BTTV or like FFZ.
I'll be here with Welt and
in
the
fact.
others, awaiting good news from you.
Oh, I freaking did it too fast. But yeah. Do I not have? I have FFC. Am I stupid or did I? FFZ? Oh, because they both because I use BTTV for both. Right, okay. Never mind. That's why I don't have it. Okay. But yeah. Basically download BTTV. It also has an option to give you 7 TV as well. So when in doubt, just get the BTTV. If you specifically only want 7 TV for whatever reason, then sure. But otherwise,
In other
get
words,
BTTV.
that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Right. I am
Dignified
Lavancha.
funeral.
I must see
If you ask me,
to his death.
this ending is indeed grand enough.
Veracity mention. Yeah, this is the I think this is the veracity
about any of
freaking chapter.
There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
It is here.
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say
Alright,
this.
Mr.
The
Lamanchers.
culprit, the Juming gave his
Freaking
life for the
open
greater
it
good
up.
and plunged into the abyss
Make him
alongside
open wide.
the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, You invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
Ooh.
I refused for one reason.
Alright.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then.
Remember, he used to be part of the High Cloud Quintet, guys, so he has some hunt in him, you know?
You sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him.
Right.
And let the veracity dissolve us.
Like I said, I initially thought about streaming like an hour or maybe 2 early, but
take care.
I decided not to because I wanted a little bit more time, like, to rest.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
No, doggy.
Planet Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
Okay.
Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
I can't wait to see Silverwolf crying. I mean, what?
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Of course, the bell tolls now. Of course. I know what you're trying to do, Hoyo. But you can't fool me. Oh, hello.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is... Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
At what location?
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth.
The Eon of
That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
You're telling us to what? crazy.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not
there
be
is a
allowed to
saying,
reemerge in this world.
you are what you eat.
Naturally.
I wonder
that is why I'm here. And
if
it's about time for
we're
the two
going
names to arrive.
do something with the veracity to turn it into something else.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens
That's why he
of
wants to
forms
go.
and complete the deployment with such speed.
Ask
Now,
Narja.
with yin and yang aligned,
You're
and all
freaking
four
right.
aspects in place.
Wait,
long
but
as we set the
regular
last
Narja's not gonna know nothing. You have to go to a different timeline,
reflection
go to the
barrier
Narja that
will be
specifically
complete.
ate everything, and then we
Using
have
the
to talk to
divine
that
eye
one.
of the Spiritus
But even
to weave a
then,
giant web,
all she's gonna say
one
is
that
eat.
ensnares
She's gonna
countless
be like,
possible
eat,
futures.
and then she's just gonna eat you.
General,
So I don't think
have
it's a
you
good
truly
idea
made up
to
your
ask
mind?
Narja, because she's either gonna
Though
not
Shuhu
know
has been eradicated,
what the frick's going
the
on,
signs
or
of
she's just
doom
gonna
have
eat you.
not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
Right,
After much
depending on the
consideration,
timeline, of
the
course.
source can only be this restless corpse.
one crisis is yet to pass and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't
That's
want to become the
unfortunate.
prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
Only attack, no defense. So that's why the
How could
freaking
I?
Xancho's
The Joy Seeker
freaking
could
falling
barely
apart
confine
on
that
the
husk
inside.
using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage.
All attack, no
I'm
defense.
not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager sought Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ah yes, the friendly
Ouroboros'
citizen.
remains are in our Hotopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm waiting for playable
I'm not
Kuchiba.
surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1
Yep.
detective,
Yep.
and 1 officer.
Yep.
But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Well, don't worry. He's gonna use his BS dice powers to make himself have a crit success.
When that
So, like, there'll be
comes,
every possibility
he won't
except for
wish to
one,
leave any
which is very
footprints
unlikely.
behind.
Because he's Mr.
final
Dice Man, he's
question.
gonna pick
Why
that
did the
one.
Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Well, I can't wait to see, like, his
That question should
his,
be left to the
his
professionals.
model in game.
Don't forget,
if he's even
we
gonna
have a
have one.
detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor. ...
Okay. It's like, Alright, so ideally, hopefully this ends by before 12. Unfortunately, there isn't like much work for me to do tomorrow. There is work, just not a whole
And
lot.
so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the elation once again declared war upon
I feel like
the
I should know this
veracity.
voice, but I'm drawing a blank for some reason. Maybe it's because it's been a while.
Frail little humans, Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward, my tongue.
That's what she said.
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear.
Why is there a
and
person
told
named
them
En
the corny
route?
joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10
Okay, I will be real. I
amber
almost
eras,
misheard that. I thought he said told him a horny joke.
laughter at their own
Alright.
amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Oh, okay, we're in the tavern. Okay.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
I mean, it doesn't sound like nonsense to me.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Well,
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
sometimes it's the 1%. Alright, we have that guy. We have her. And then, just those two.
Plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to
Open
say.
the detective notes. His name is Dwight Chungus. Okay, next person. Scribble Nibs. I don't know what this was referencing to, but freaking Dwight Chungus. Okay. Alright. Freaking Mr. Dwight Chungus. Oops.
Let's
Freaking. You get a dab.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
That's rude, March. Just because he's Dwight Chungus doesn't mean. Oh my goodness.
Bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Ouroboros. And the match.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
He's consuming.
I swore to become a veracity path strider.
Wait,
I
is this a
eat
bill?
everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
Oh yeah, that definitely sounded like Bill. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure. Like I heard the voice. Oh yeah, that's.
And they looked at me.
Freaking Bill.
Ouroboros.
I'm glad freaking Bill Butts out of everyone is freaking voicing Dwight Chungus. Of all people.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
Thank you, Bill Butts, for your contribution to society. And thank you for also flicking the middle finger off to AI, because we're AI, like creative AI stuff, because they suck.
Well, we're gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Alright, Scribble Nibs. Why
They
do you call
say
Scribble
a dull
Nibs?
pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Is this fish?
Then you must have a lot
And I'm
of
not saying
stationery.
Molly fish, like at least the fish.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met
This
far
sounds
too
like
many
her.
fools who can't even read.
I feel like
Oddly enough,
I'm like
those of us who
going
truly
into
love
like many
learning
different
are the
like things.
rare
Like I'm
ones.
hearing things. I'm just like, oh, is this
Interested in studying
voiced
the
by
knowledge
someone?
of the
And
laughter?
then that, and
I
then
have a
before I was
reference
also
book
going
here.
like CZN.
You can have it.
I'm not reading, so for any pausers, feel free to pause for the YouTube peeps. Otherwise, VOD Squad.
This feels
Yeah.
completely made up. But thanks anyway.
Thank
Oh,
you.
please, thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Where were you just now?
I'm gonna be real. If it didn't say Sparksy,
disappeared.
I would have been like, oh
Tell me
hello.
you're up to something again.
But no, it said Sparksy, and I was like, nope,
doubting
nope,
You're
nope.
breaking Sparkle's heart here.
Freaking Sparksicle.
Foolish thing. I took on every
I will
ability
say
to happen by
freaking-
myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world,
Ugh.
and even wore my mask down
Lizzie,
to nothing.
she's great.
But honestly,
Lizzie's great.
This place runs on rumors.
But I just like hitting a Sparkle just for the sake of it.
Aha
So.
chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yeah, I see. Bragi opens the wine cellar.
And Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Truth seeker.
The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put
Alright,
it
give
on.
that to me right now.
Does this
Actually,
friend know you borrowed it?
give that to me right now. Give it, like, put it on March right now.
And this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
Good. Go first.
Doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong,
The
the
friend
friend
in
in
my
my head will protect me.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Alright, she needs to change the hut march so it can be like Eureka.
Working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed.
Okay, yeah, say that for me.
Asat Pramod! Sparksy!
Huh.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is...
she no longer has a thing anymore.
You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
That's wrong.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Nah, it's just a placebo effect, March.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Logic. Exactly. Logic and information.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Alright. She's a clue master. Alright.
You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
Okay.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity!
I mean, yeah.
What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Don't worry about it.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, There are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
Transform it, make it do something that it doesn't want to do.
One. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Yeah.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, pausers, pause. If you don't care. Oh, we're going all of them. Alright.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Baraji? Forget it! He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Oh, we had to click all the results? Ugh. It's en route.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me.
You know what?
Director Sparkle used that name once, too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him in
You're just gonna put a U instead of an A?
I was the one who caught him.
Alright. I knew freaking en route was the most sus sounding freaking name.
Stories change.
I never freaking questioned it when I first saw it.
Logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Of course she does. Everyone in the
him.
tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparkson Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Oh, she's gone.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
You like to get your thing back?
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talk's boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up.
He's always there when you don't want him to be.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity.
So it's obviously not him, because he's here when we want him to.
He never laughed again.
Oh.
Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Imagine if it's freaking Ryusuke. And yes, I'm saying Ryusuke because freaking this game likes to call it Ryusuke. Like there's some of them say it right, but some of them be like Ryusuke.
I keep my word.
But we'll see. We'll see. Goodbye. Greet the expert invited by Yao Guang.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about En route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod
Well, what if he is Asat Pramod?
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Oh.
No. Speak of the devil.
Ma'ams.
Only Essie and Joe Jack could arrange something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well.
Okay, yeah, this is a great patch. Yeah, it's one of the greatest patches of all time. Okay. I'll stop simping for Ting Yun and Runway. Okay, that's. I like how they're both together. And anyway.
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time. At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up. Oh heck yeah, you know what's up.
So, let me get to the point.
Oh, I'm glad you're getting to the freaking point.
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation.
I don't buy that. Definitely don't buy that one.
Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk.
Sprightly.
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
I mean...
almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out.
Yes.
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps
Well, I'm
you
so
could
glad we're
explain
seeing
this to your
Ron
nameless
makeup.
friend.
I'm just happy to see you.
Back on Bunwalk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was...
Mr. N.
Still human.
How dare they?
Now,
Kill
deep
Mr.
beneath
N. He's not dead.
Ahatopia,
Sir, he's not
another
dead. He's just
corpse of the
unlucky now.
Leviathan lies buried.
How dare they kill him?
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Cause it's funny.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal,
Akivili.
all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Oh, what does that imply?
That the Veracity
The
has no
purpose of
taste.
consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity.
Oh.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
It lets you identify things.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Aha stole the original Prima Mobile
Freaking
of the
aftertaste. It was in the Simuti this whole
Simulated
time.
universe proves nothing on its own. But the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Ah,
How many
Oonga Boonga
people
times.
know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow?
The doggy.
It has nothing to do with Funwalk. Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former...
Which navigator?
Navigator.
Is it Mikhail?
Navigator
Wait, is
of
Mikhail the
the
navigator?
Express?
I thought he was just part of the Express. Oh,
Yes.
remember this. Ice.
Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
Freaking icy.
He was the one who told me about
I see
the
the
shadow.
beam.
A According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
It was us the whole time.
He goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
He's back. Alright, I need to see the bottle.
I have to say, not many people.
That's
make
not
me
a
change
bottle.
my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
What? It's us.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Really? Alright, let's go. Wait, I could just teleport. Teleport. Yeah. Hello, guy.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl,
I remember
I
you.
will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Yes. She only told me to come. I mean, what?
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
The Hermitage?
It is
Civ
situated at
bitch?
the
I'm just
end of a
kidding.
Dove Brook
Hermitage is a
tributary
real
that
thing.
ultimately flows
But,
into
you
the
know.
sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Speaking of Civ, I still haven't played Civ 7 yet. Or the Test of Time stuff. I feel it there.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the
Hello.
mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Ah, yes.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and
She
bought
says
the whole plot of
as
land.
the
She also
IPC
snatched up
lackeys are
every single
behind
piece
her,
of Graffia's
tying
lost
her
works
down.
she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Okay,
But
so
all they
she's
could
a
find were
Graphia suit.
Imaginé
Okay,
knockoffs.
understandable.
Random pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Wow, just because she's wearing the same
A
outfit?
slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR code.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies.
I'm waiting for
Rude of
you
me.
to be
Miss
playable.
Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed to the Hermitage?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No.
It's blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King?
This is not my fault.
I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Oh yeah, so it's mine now, right?
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct.
Correct.
The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
So anyway, good luck. I can't do anything about that.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
All right. If we get this done before 11, I'd be also surprised. So we'll see. I really do want to see how like fast this part is, and I hope they continue to make it like 4 or 5 hours long, because it's been great not having to do like so much story. So
We have arrived. This
Wait.
is the snowy shore of the canvas world.
They tell me
Inkford
to
Hermitage.
wait. No.
Are those Wispay floating on the water?
I'm gonna have to do this now. I can whip it out.
Oh dear. There are so many Wispay. They are blocking the boat's route.
This is all I can
But
do.
no
I
need
can,
to
all I
panic.
can do is whip.
Please follow my lead.
Thank you. Finally. Alright. It's time. Ice block. As well as dropping the surface of ice block, hitting it, jumping will have the same effect. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Need to mute. Me talking, but I forget I muted. It's fine.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Don't say that.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
I am. Oh, I see one. Yep.
Someone's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Purple cube. We know that's a Wispy.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Don't worry, I'll turn you into something very cute.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Oh.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up,
I don't know why
or as they grow weary
to
of
say
the
that.
mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize
Don't worry, I'll
memories
snap
spanning
them back to
centuries,
reality, it's fine.
and then pass beyond the point of no return.
Oh.
Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator.
Attraction.
This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt,
Thank you, Everly Connors.
now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
It's you. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that I didn't like, and
That's good.
It was no longer cute, guys. It turned into a freaking thingy.
All's revealed in defining.
Okay.
Is that?
That's a chest. Oh. Oh. I messed him up. My bad, my guy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I thought you were speedrunning. It's right there. I might as well. Is that a Lygus? You know what? Not gonna. Just go ahead. Let's go. Oh wait, I see you. I'll take it. You. Okay. If I see it, I'll take it. If I don't see it, then I'm not gonna take it.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
freezing.
You know what?
It's
You're not
cold
wrong,
enough for a
Alex.
typical
The
snowstorm
freaking AC has
mansion
been
murder
blowing
mystery.
very hard.
Anyone here? Here. Hello.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh no.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Of course, it's gonna be
Very
Casper.
high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Former.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Dang.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs
The key of
manager.
Kappas are actual thing.
Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Still can't help but chuckle.
There are still a few
I
survivors
blame
that
Twitch.
slipped through the net.
How dare they add Kappa?
As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Alright, what about
Sightings
Graphia?
of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
But I can smell their BS from all the way
I bet
over
they're
here.
just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye. Alright. Hello.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think
Hey.
it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
But why? I'm not gonna.
Normally,
As much as I want to
I'd
click Y,
suggest you
I
play
cannot.
that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
The fact that she didn't move.
The Holy
No, 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 dot, 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 I don't
Oh,
care.
right! That was your big adventure
No,
in Penacony.
no,
Oh,
no,
how
no.
nice.
I'm gonna be
I
real.
hope Plain Arcadia holds
I
one
skipped
too.
that. I skipped the first Holy Grail
Then
War
I don't
thing.
need to explain the method.
I heard it was
First,
bad, and
we
I
need a
looked at it,
catalyst.
and
Do you have Graphia's
it was a
brush
lot
or
of talking.
palette? Doesn't look like it.
So
No matter. Miss Kalt has got you covered.
yeah,
We
for like
use
for a
ley
side
line
thing, yeah, it was a
resonance.
lot.
This
So
hotel is built on
hopefully
Graphia's former home.
they do a whole lot better for the next
Like that
collab
vibrant
with Rin
golden
and Gilgamesh.
tree.
Does that mean I'm gonna pull Rin?
Uh,
I don't know, man.
wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
No. But will it work? But will it twerk? Will I twerk? I don't know.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Alright, she's getting whipped.
I just
07.
checked in and I have to work already. I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Now this is why I'm
Hey, wait!
not a fan
This
of
is
doing
kidnapping!
corporate stuff.
Little raccoon! Help me!
Thank you, Eberly Connors. Very cool.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Right. Find Casper. Is there a chest? You know what? I'm not gonna seek out chests. If I see one, I'll take it. If I don't see one, I'm not. No chests. No chests. No chests. No chests. There probably was a chest, but I'm not gonna bother with it. It's fine. Alright. You'll need chests.
Casper? Are you there?
I see this chest though.
No, I'm not.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not there? Are you sure?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you. A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Alright. Alright, what's this? Oh, okay, it's just this, okay. It's about the same. Oh, what the heck? Bruh. Oh, I actually shot him. I think I actually shot him. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Wait, actually. Oh, I can't go down there. Okay. Thought I could. I was like, maybe there's a secret, but no. Okay. I hear a chest. Or is it over there?
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless.
Ah, what the heck? I can't even shoot them. Okay. Oh, yeah, there was a chest. Okay. Oh, booty cheeks. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, ring any bells. Actually, yeah, just ring any bells.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry.
Sorry, if you see me caught, like doing
met
muted,
Lady Grathia.
because
I
people
had
being loud.
snowball fights with her.
I don't know why my mom's calling for me. Like, one, it's 8:40 something.
She was
Most
a
likely
great
not eating.
painter who led us in snowball
And two,
fights. She'd even paint
she
portraits
should
for
know
everyone.
that I have a do not disturb sign.
Back then,
Unless she
we wanted
just
to see
can't
her,
see it
we'd
for some
go to her
reason.
doorstep,
I don't know.
light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Grathia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together
The Void
under
Rangers.
the giant moon.
Dang, I can't believe HSR has Faye.
I got to
I mean,
swallow
what?
the Void Rangers whole.
Yo, stop doing HSR season and crossover joke.
crispy
No
and
one's gonna know,
tasty.
except for you. You're right.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Dang.
6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word.
Who is he?
As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck.
Oh,
I saw
dang.
my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it
Did I
also
hear
felt like
monkey?
forever.
I could be
At
hallucinating.
last,
I've
saw
been
her drag
hallucinating quite a bit lately. I'll
She
be real
held
with
me
you
and
guys.
cried, saying, "I'm sorry.
It's because I'm getting
And
too old,
You've
guys.
done well, over and over." It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper.
I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games,
Oh, is this
come
another
find me
side
for another
quest?
snowball fight sometime.
We'll see. No,
So,
that wasn't
to
a monkey.
summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
He looks up this way. Up there. There you go. There you go. Oh. Is she yoinking that ground lamp? She yoinked the ground lamp. Alright, it's time.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
Light them up.
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Okay, that's not graphic.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer
Alright,
in my
Nihilux,
stead.
freaking... Nihilux, stop.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Are you supposed to... You escaped, didn't you?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded.
I see you.
Ooh,
I'll
a
get you
great
later,
spot
it's
for a
fine.
night stroll, listening to the
Now I have
calm
CZ, I
sound
know
of
how
the
to...
springs. Who
Like,
knows?
I will be real with
Maybe
CZ.
my
I haven't done
inspiration
the...
will
I didn't do
flow
Great
again
Rift.
like these
I remember I
waters.
said, oh yeah, I'm gonna do Great Rift, but I didn't actually do it. So, rip me. It's fine. Inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here.
With those two goons.
Those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic.
Who is that?
Let me pay my respects.
Who's
Maybe
this?
Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
Oh, hello, man. Wait, hold up.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
07. No, 07 in chat. And yes, it's the Ray salute.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Hello. Are you still here?
Hmm? You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are Graphia?
I don't trust it.
She really does look a lot like Himiko.
You prove yourself.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me.
I mean, yeah.
I simply
but-
answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How
I
strange.
mean, some people know about
Let
it.
me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
You know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite
Yuri?
in some way. Who would have
kidding.
thought?
I can't
when
just say
word of her
Yuri every
finally
time.
reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Oh, frick. I would just say this
My,
way.
you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
I have this
She painted
thing.
a supplicant's mask for you.
Give it back.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000
Okay.
years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond
The legions of the
descended
demon.
upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather.
Okay.
Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Was it a wrecked train, perhaps?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began, in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord.
For some
from
reason, I
beyond
feel like this is
within a limited
the
battlefield.
meanie. Just trying to disguise
This
itself as
was
Graphia for some
also the
reason.
first time in the history of the
Or
Phantasmoon Games
the media is waiting for its
that the
time
8
to
supplicants
freaking
joined
do something
forces
to
to
Graphia.
confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she lose?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
Yeah.
In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
Oh.
I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
Or just going. Oh. Okay.
There is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Wait.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore.
All I
release
know
the
is I'm
Wispe
not
into the
clicking
river.
the purple one.
When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
No. I'm getting that freaking Wispy. Cannot stop me. Touch you. Thank you. Touch. Alright, and there he is.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Yes. Yes.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
You know what they say about the city? It's called the urban jungle.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Belong to freaking Occam?
You're afraid.
We know.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Stop being a sundeer. As much as I like sundeer, stop.
Fine. You're right. I'm
There
afraid.
you go.
So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
There you go. Thank you for not being a sundeer.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I think the word you're looking for is
suppose all of
family.
those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former.
Just
Simple
call
that
me a
way.
buck.
My mind is made up. You should understand.
Alright.
Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
And then I come in right now. Hi.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Yes.
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
And when a journey
Before
ends,
the final verdict,
a new one shows
I should
up.
say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hi. Hello. I did be the eaves.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
We have the line. We have the male version of the line. All right. I'm redeeming it. I'm redeeming it. I don't care what you say. I'm redeeming it. Okay. I'm gonna go. Actually, wait. It's an actual redeem. Hold on. Thought it was just a regular sun redeem, but I think I have this. Yeah, there you go.
I knew you would come.
Bro, Blade said it too. Blade freaking said it too. Heck yeah. Alright, anyway. Alright. There you go.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas.
Or
If
did
we
we?
simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll
Alright.
come to ferry us.
Don't pick the purple one.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still
Don't
alive?
pick the purple one, okay? Silverwolf, don't pick the purple. I know you're purple, but don't pick the
It
purple.
really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
I do smell something. I think my mom's cooking some stuff for tomorrow. Oh. What's this? Alright. Beep beep, train arriving. I have to wait. Watashi triggered by waiting.
Let's go find Graphia!
I choose you.
You say that again.
That should do it.
Nope. Nope, that's not it. There. Okay. There you go. Still another one. Wait, is there a chest? Kyo, I thought you said no stalling. I need to know. Wait, I can check the map, right? It's 71%. It's 71. 71%. Watashi wa kind of. The exit's behind you. Fine. There's still a little bit more, so I guess. But you know.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Well, actually, that one could be okay. With Kyo, it's HP.
No,
It has crit
they
stats.
were hard.
No, it's phase. Okay, I saw blue. So I saw blue, red.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I don't trust this
Power
at
of
all.
abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying.
I don't
slumbering
trust
within
this.
you.
I think that this is a fake
I've heard
Graphia.
that something
Because
lies at
Graphia
the
would
end
have
of
said
the
like we
world
meet
in
again or
canvas,
something.
with the power to suppress it.
That means one of them
Will
was
you
fake.
show
I
us
think.
the way?
I think it's this one.
Oh, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
I don't know about this, man.
The
I
mountains
don't
lie
know.
distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Don't zoom
Bring a
into it
weary
like that.
life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
But you are a
There
blacksmith.
is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past.
So you want me to breathe into
Only
you?
by letting go of the past can you
Onto
truly
you?
set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Come on, say something. I don't know, I just thought of the that line for some reason.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten.
Back to the
desolate, cold, the perfect place to
I
let
will
the
say,
dead
I
to
do like that
rest.
we have this though.
I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland. As a
Although it
mark
would
of
have been
my
nice
departure.
if they made
Little
them
did I
like
know
do
that
like
even after
other
joining
poses
the Stellaron hunters,
or like walk around
I would find
as we
myself
do this.
returning there time and again.
Like I did say, like I want stuff like this where
bringing
like we're
along
able
a
to
few
move around
new
and stuff.
swords with me.
But
Their
it would be nice
owners,
if these guys could do something
some
too.
of them sought my life.
All right.
Only to fall by my hand.
I will say like
Others
step up. Like
simply wish to
number
see me
one,
one last time.
a little bit better.
As their
Actually,
own lives
so far from what I've seen,
flickered
it's alright so far.
I was
But
once a craftsman. And those swords,
the lengthwise, they've been doing a
they
great
were
job.
all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my own friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades.
Wait.
And what about me?
About you.
And my sword.
Why am I going back? Wait.
When will it finally join them?
Wait. Why does the attack make me go backwards?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Alright.
Sword barrier.
There it is.
We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation?
Yeah, there's
I
nothing
saw
desolate
no
about you.
desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But
it means he's being a Sundeer as well.
No, I didn't. We should go.
By the power of Sundeer. Alright.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
Is it really the end, though?
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
But is it really the beast's maw,
If you should
though?
find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Okay.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more.
I mean, he's been doing
with
that.
liberation remaining an elusive dream.
It's all pretty much ever since he got the thing.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
Ah, the thing that got nerfed in CZN? Dang.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted to see.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Say the word.
Right, I
Say
get
the
it.
F word.
You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
Oh.
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro
We're
team.
professionals here. We have standards. We know when to do maintenance.
Just
check
split
up
it
on
among
our
yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Frick. Let's try to head pet. Ooh, who do I trigger? Who do I trigger? Who do I do the sun deer for? All right, I'm a roll my d6. Odds is 1, evens is 2. I'm not picking 3. That went not on my keyboard. Doesn't count. It's a 3. All right. You quick, Katie, gentle.
You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Yeah.
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Oh, he's gonna say the sleeper agent lines.
Before joining the Stellaron hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew this.
Then, let it be. It's time.
That's what I say all the time. No, honestly, like, whenever I go to my friends, like, you know, Discord call or something, I just say, it is time.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
No.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Alright.
Ace. Go.
And then we don't go. Because we're trying to debate
Farewell.
someone. Or, wait, let me see.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
There it is. It's almost like the freaking I forget what it's called, but the freaking alien thing that jumps out of your
In the
chest.
final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun?
Are we finally hearing
How
Elio?
much time has
Is it
passed?
even Elio? I don't know. Or is it a memory of the Xianxu people? Oh, okay.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor.
I smell a pickle.
To think that with death so close.
Oh wait, I see the
scenery my
mini
dreams would
lion.
conjure. My heartbeat.
Good over there. Look at that little Hawaiian.
Shuhu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master, I am sorry. You have the wrong person.
No, I know
not
my
Yingxing.
boy. When I see him.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toast and laughter, nor a
We did see
nightmare of flashing
Kafka's
steel.
katana thing.
Instead,
so he made it.
It is a dream of returning to the very beginning.
Wonder what she
to
used before
confess
then.
my sins before the master
if she's
who taught
using
me everything.
a weapon that Blade made.
Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Bai Hung.
Oh my goodness,
And
Bai
that bow
Hung.
I forged for her.
Bai Hung. Bai Hung. I want to see Bai Hung.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Alright, La Mancha.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Okay. We have Kafka's, say, what's it called?
This is not my work.
This is not my work?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords.
Oh, you're telling me I should have clicked all this?
Good timing.
You know what? It's
what
fine.
do you make of the sword
You want
she's
some?
carrying?
Want someone else who wants all the information?
The blade itself is fine.
For me, it's fine.
But the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet.
Yeah, it's all in the movements.
Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Okay, so he did make it. Okay. Alright, what about freaking Cloud Piercer right there?
A weapon given by Yingxing to an old friend.
Okay.
Apprentice, come here.
But Kiyo, you thought you were gonna examine it. I wasn't. No. I'm trying to speedrun, guys. Freaking bell, man.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Although there were a few that
Fine work. Somewhat
that you
flawed,
didn't actually
perhaps,
make, but you know.
but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
Well, that is the path of life.
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear.
Yo, why you keep saying it by her? Because I like her. I like her.
I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
But what
I
weighs
want
heaviest
playable
on
by
my soul
hung. You guys don't
is
know
the
how bad
debt
they
I owe
want
you,
playable
Master.
by hung.
In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it. Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
The one inside you, that is. Yes, this one.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
It's all about the potential
I
of the
am
diamond
but
in the
rusted
rough.
scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Okay, I was about to say like, I was gonna click, but I was waiting for that last slide delivery.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
Yes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Alright, take it, my boy.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again.
You shall find no release.
You shall
Dang, that's unfortunate.
no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
Good deliverance.
4 chimes. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Yeah, it's supposed to be too early. Or a content creator.
You spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death.
Okay, as much as I want playable by Hong, no.
Lost back to life.
Not this way.
Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
I'm wondering if you saw that weird expression I made. It's just checking something.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual
I was attacking myself? No.
I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now.
I'm going to change your path, change your way of thinking, sir.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Alright, quick in and out, Morty. Oh, I thought we were going to see a cutscene. But instead, we're going to Himiko, which is perfect. Because I need to see actual Himiko.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
At least they're not saying Ryusuke.
In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring
Actually,
to sculpt a statue for the
let me check.
Doctors of Chaos. 2 years
Pearl
later,
said it right. Cat said it
the IPC
right.
received word that the
But let me
last
check if
local
Chia said it
resistance
right.
group had rejected
I think she
all
said it
aid
right.
and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Let me make sure. Well, unless Himiko never said the thing. No.
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke.
Yeah.
Also,
She didn't say it yet.
in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
Asat
The Lord
Pramad.
Ravager Asat Pramad.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramad appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility.
Oh.
Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramad. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you.
Okay.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably
She
handled her
didn't
in
do
no
anything.
And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Oh.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko,
Open up. It's your dad.
Like, he actually came in
come
and
over. Tell me more
8
about
seconds.
this.
This.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're
This is
already
like a little
here,
bit- I don't know if you guys
let
heard.
me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last
Yeah, maybe I should
15
go to my
years.
mom and get some food.
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects
You know
this
what? I'll roll a
nearly
die.
infinite universe
Odds, I'll do
is
it.
not some
Evens, I'll
distant
stay.
godlike sheep,
It's a 4.
but a
Stay.
single
Alright,
express.
I'm not eating.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing.
I will drink some
So
water,
I
though.
am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me?
Wait,
I'll give
wait,
it my all.
wait.
So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate?
Dang it. You were the chosen one! Okay, well. It is what it is. I guess, like, March and Kimiko's lines, they both say Ryusuke. So they had to keep it consistent. Maybe.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to
I wonder
have
what
to
it
patch
looked like
things
back
up
in
every
the
now
day.
and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference.
Yep.
They say it's
I
been
remember
here
they
since
talked
Dolly's
about
days on the
that.
Express. It
Oh, what?
catches the eye of many
Oh, it's
people
on the
who board.
Express.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
Wiping my eye.
Huh. It's a shame I didn't get to see
eyelash
the
specifically.
legendary
I'm
infinite
wondering
ice
if,
cream
like,
machine.
My tracking's a little weird.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago,
Oh.
such a thing did exist on the Express.
Hello, Pom Pom.
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Popsicle.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
I'll let him
Aren't you
have it.
tired of talking non-stop?
Normally I would have clicked it.
Are you actually worried about
I do
me?
like the VA.
Ah, I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that,
Wait,
Intellitron
what's
buddy.
wrong, my guy? What's wrong with Himiko's coffee?
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Hey.
Himiko, come on.
Hey. Why you running away, huh? Don't you want the coffee? Get back here.
Intellitron buddy.
Get back here.
Rumor
Let me make
has
you
it that the
coffee.
drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
Oh no.
Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Right. Drink up, buddy.
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
How's it? One switch go.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
I'm waiting for the thing
We should go now.
to happen. Yeah, we should go
I have
now.
been ready for 15 years.
Right. It's time. New spot. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see my bottom right, but it's loading. I'm just
It's
like,
been
ugh.
15 years.
Okay, there you go.
Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess
Old
right
foolish.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Alright. It's time. All happens
Wait,
again.
Did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us!
Back here again.
Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Alright,
Don't
now
be
we're
afraid,
here.
Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Oh, okay, I waited.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I just want to check something.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
You know what? I kind of drawing a blank actually. If you know the VA for Mia, tell me.
I hope that in 10
I feel like
even
I
20
should know,
years,
but
you will all still hold
drawing a
these
blank.
dreams
I
close to
feel
your
it feels
hearts.
familiar. I'm just trying to remember
And
who.
now, please
in
welcome
particular.
our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I want to see magical girl outfit.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this.
Himiko SP
All I
time.
know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Alright.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Alright. It's time for them to disappear.
Belle. Full wish.
Full Wish is still alive. I mean,
Mia.
what? Actually, no, she's not.
Safe travels, everyone.
I'm joking. Unless you rewound in time, but back in
15 years.
Warpoint
The blood-stained games that
4.2.
altered the
Yeah.
course of so
I
many
was like,
lives.
was it 4.1? No, it's
have
definitely not
finally
4.1 because we
come
fought
to an
the pom-pom thing.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route.
En
Yet to
route?
be visited. You may have been a poor excuse for a father.
Okay.
But even so.
Even
thank
so.
you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Anyway.
Same here. Thank you
gun.
for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Sus.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Ooh, nice weather today.
Not the nice weather today.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, not Hebe Cat. Oh, leg.
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked...
Himeko.
Oh. Saying slow down, but yeah, I'm going like freaking running. But only when I go over there, it's like, no, you're going too fast. Alright.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby! Baseball
I know what you. I know who. I know what you are. I know who you
Himeko
are.
is so pretty.
True.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
Wait, there's two of them. There's two of these guys.
I think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really
Oh wait, there's
do
two of
have a way
them.
of
There's
returning
two
to
of
their
her.
carefree selves so quickly.
Sus.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
It's two of him.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
Some supernova?
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still
Fly
wonder
me
if it
to
ever
the moon?
truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Why does that sound a little sus?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So
Hopefully it's a
nostalgic.
lag.
Ms. Dolly? I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
No.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories
Sir
of Sir
Kamor. Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers.
I'm very curious about this Sir Kamor guy.
You would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down
Just
my
settle
duties as
down,
the navigator
have
and
children.
come back to this place
With
too.
who? I don't know.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I
have the weathering curse.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So?
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
Not Ryusuke saying Ryusuke.
But in the end, Ryusuke was just a
Ryusuke.
or even himself.
Tell me, What happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It's like when I somehow
sounds more
actually
insane than the
yeah,
Phantasm Moon
last session with the Frosthaven with the boys, I had like a stroke of like
The
like
universe
2
is
or
sheer
3
madness.
times 2s.
Beyond all
I'm trying to
reason.
hit a guy.
I survived
crazy.
over and over.
Like
yet my
I was
body
even
has
able to
become as
save one of my
fragmented
friends.
as Graphia once was.
Although we were gonna end the scenario
Is this his
anyway.
way of torturing
you
the
know.
rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
There was no
Why
escape
didn't you
from
tell
the
me
curse.
earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice,
So that's
and
why the
stars
beauty
dissolve
is
after
nowhere
they
to be
shine.
found. Where's the driller?
Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture.
And now I am the one who paints.
Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Alright, it's time.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasm Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations.
Oh.
If I could claim victory in the Phantasm Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible
Use
to
the
set
power
the
of
Express
fun.
in motion once
Use the
more.
power of making the
But the Herald
making
of
the
Death
world,
was a
the universe, a
complete
video game.
madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Loading. I'm covering bottom right, but it's loading over there. Right there. Oh, we're there? Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's why. Ooh, wait, I want to see.
Bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
Ooh.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
Curious about that. Maybe we'll see Hibiko SP.
Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook district.
I like the running.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. I struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade.
So the pink is actually...
That's terrifying.
Okay.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge.
I want to see the Herald
all
of
the
Death.
wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence.
I wonder if we're gonna
The
make
sheer
the express or the
destructive
rocket
force
thing.
unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him
Oh, just
completely
doing blunt force
incapacitated.
trauma.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Not the call out to
Remember that for
the
the
current
future, then.
Right.
Well, so that's
this is
why
all
she
over, I'll
has
have
the
to give it a
thing,
try.
huh? Has the pizza cutter and the
Another body.
freaking nuke. Okay.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Oh hey, mask.
Only
I'm
2
gonna take
supplicants
that.
are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
07.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Alright.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me!
The fuck does that mean?
Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its kin is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along?
Yes. There's no blood, it's just pink.
Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Oh. Is it the...
Stop! Right there.
Oh.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Michael, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
But did you even have the power?
You were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, Unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there.
2 souls, eh?
Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. as a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness. Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger.
Why?
Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening.
Giant arm?
In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Well,
you don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Alright. It's time. The Himeko SP, but we're freaking going to our POV because screw us. Go.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Can't just say that. Alright.
Anyway, it was his choice.
Like, I know Kyo looking all, but it's not just gonna happen like that.
Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I already told you.
Already told me?
Yeah, I already told you,
Our first meeting was just
Katsugan.
before we took the boat here.
I
only answered the
Katsugan.
call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh, there it is, Dice Guy.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
There you go. Let me see the model. There it is.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
I do it.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers?
She's one of us now.
Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours...
Imagine if he turns them against her.
Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Nope.
Is it over?
Nope.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. The odds of success are 0.
Always crit fail no matter what.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Alright, now we have to fight her because of the curse. Oh. Good thing we have the team. We have the right team for this. With Evanescia. Right. Oh, dang.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
People always observe the heavens
We'll
with
do,
my
we'll
divination.
do this first. I know it's a little weird to do this one first, but
Don't thank me.
trust.
Oh my lord! Our might command!
You stepped out of line. Do your work. I decide. It's not the rules of the
Guys, the
game.
rules of the game.
Fiends or devil.
Yeah, that's not the line. Doesn't matter.
It's nothing. Turn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full
okay.
force?
Of
Not to
course
say.
not. That is exactly what that meaning wants.
Don't think.
Okay, should be.
The game is fixed.
Should kill. Nope. Okay, never mind.
See you later.
Let greed devour all!
Do your
No, fine.
work. I decide.
Fine.
Rules of the game.
Actually, never mind. Maybe I should have done it
Nothing in the
beforehand.
sky.
It's
It's nothing.
alright.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Depart once more.
Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wait, that's actually kind of nice
We
though.
need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999.
Ooh, and we get a
time.
silver wolf
No
little
need
extra
for
thing.
that. If a sword
No.
is needed,
Okay, not the same.
let it be mine.
It's time.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
There we go.
Tempered into a blade!
What? Not even a welcome back?
Alright. Slay her inner demons with this forged blade.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Oh wait,
One
they're
in 10
freaking
chance of
stunned.
Survival. I choose to survive.
So they're not gonna be able to do their thing actually. You know what? It's fine.
Bad omen.
It's fine.
Don't thank me.
It's not fine, but it's fine.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Next of luck. An explosive start. Oh my lord. Our might command.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
So I can endure flames, so it's gonna skip this turn to gain fortitude. Skips turn, gains fortitude. So it consumes a skill point, but has a chance to come back. Wait, but it's Ho-Ho, so she's gonna just cleanse herself, right? But Kiyo, this kills her. It's fine.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, you can't cleanse that? That's kind of crazy. You can't cleanse that.
What happened to her?
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
There you go.
Do your worst. I
Pass your
decide.
33,
The rules of the
33,
game.
66.
Do your. I decide.
You ready?
The rules of the game.
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
Oh, 07. You know what? It's time.
I am not too late.
I have to do it, guys.
I knew you would come.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How'd you even change outfits? What happened down there?
You know, he not only tempered himself, he tempered his clothes.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Oh.
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Well, technically, yeah, because he does have the mask. He takes the mask from Shuhu, because he's technically Shuhu as well.
You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
No.
Thank you.
Or
All
maybe
of you.
she is okay. Are you sure? You're okay.
As long as the canvas remains, Assad Pramad cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Okay, cool.
It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Assad Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
Oh wait, I thought I had the thing on auto.
We are up against the same nightmare that
Alright.
survived a whole
I want to
Cinder's
see how
age.
many people are
The
gonna
same monster that an entire
do the
era
meme
could
is to be
not
like,
even
I
overcome.
love her, comma mom, and then I love her mom, no comma,
How did he even
and then
sneak
the
into
evolution,
the world in
which is I
Canvas?
love her freaking ancestor, great
First time I stepped into
dot, dot,
Inford
dot, dot, dot.
Hermitage, a
grandmother.
strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Assad Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Break the barrier.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
Oh. Alright. We need new Himiko. Himiko SP. Right now.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
No, I need that as a screenshot. Freaking stop this pathetic act. You're not him.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
Yes, that I was targeting you this whole time.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
When you said Ryusuke.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Freaking Ryusuke.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
In for the long con.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sopramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramad. Don Hung and I
Asat Pramad. You know what? You know, yeah, permission to change his freaking actual pronunciation Asat Pramad. Because it sounds like ass hat pro mad.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Alright, is this where it ends? I have a feeling this is where it yeah. Oh, we went under 4 hours? I am surprised that Blade is even available as a freaking visitor. But you know what? Okay, sure. But, wow. Oh, later. Under 4 hours is crazy. And I feel like I freaking dawdled a little bit. Okay, granted, there were some places where I could have actually, like, interacted. But that's crazy. You know what? Props to Starro. They're actually upping their game, like, in terms of like condensing the yap, or actually I should say, condensing all the stuff that like isn't interesting like to anyone who wants to just play the game for just a little bit. Yeah, I'm loving it. Like lengthwise, I'm loving it. Is this the best update in the world? Honestly, it's uncovering a lot more lore, so yes, I like it. So, You know what? I'm not gonna say anything about that. But yeah, I like the story. I like the length. Great so far. Absolutely great. And yeah, and I hope they keep delivering with this because I really like the length of this. Like I can do this in one stream, and I'm perfectly happy with it. But yeah, with that said though, because it is almost 11 and the story's over, thank you all so much for joining me. And this time, you know what? Let's see if the curse is real. I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna look at who to raid. Alright? I'm not gonna see if there's anyone to raid. Alright, we're just gonna end it off here. And if I see any of my friends live right now, I'm gonna say the curse is real. Anyway, with that said, thank you all so much for joining me. And as always, make sure to worry about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Oh boy, I'm gonna have quite a bit to do freaking this week, huh? Like to try to get jades, get crystals and CZN. I'm gonna be busy. Also, update on collab. It seems like we are gonna do something this Saturday. So it's gonna be in the morning with the homies. Probably just trying to finish Thunder Focus as much as fast as we can. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I'll catch you. I don't know. Okay, that wasn't the collab that I was initially like looking forward to. I'm not saying I'm not looking forward to the homies, like I always do, but that's not the one that I was like specifically hinting at. That wasn't the collab. I felt like that wasn't what's gonna happen. I just wasn't sure if it was this week, but it was another collab. But yeah, we'll see if that happens. The person who I asked hasn't said anything yet, so I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. Anyway, take care everyone. See you in the next one. Okay, if I don't hear anything by Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll do CZN on Wednesday. But yeah. And then I'll give him a poke again. Anyway, take care everyone. Peace. Man, I really like this one. That was great.